right. Sorry for the mic noise there. I have no memory of this place. Let's see if any of our technology is actually working the way we expect it to, though. That would be the first and best indication that things are going well. Looks like they are. I love how I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, and yet I have the ability to run an ad break. That makes you scratch your head a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see. So we are going to be getting back into the swing of things with a little bit of RimWorld action. So that will be a nice thing. Oh, is that what I think it is? No, it's not. All right. So let's load up the colony. I have exactly zero memory of where we were before. But let me bring it up so we can all see the same thing. Yeah, so this is my triumphant return. It's been a week of being on the West Coast, which is my normal coast, but then due to current life situations was complicated, and now I am on the wrong coast, but the right coast for the moment. Okay, let's pause that up, make sure everything looks happy and good. And all right, much time has passed on the rim, so we're gonna keep it at a low velocity here for a moment while I do a bit of a once over, trying to figure out what the current state of the universe is, what has happened recently. It looks like we have a lot of bears moving about. That's nothing new. I think we had an infestation not too long ago. Our reserve of insect jelly seems to indicate that we did, and it looks like we also had a manhunter pack because we have a lot of rhinoceros meat hanging out. Ah, that's right. We had finished equipping Musto during the last one, although they are sleeping in an odd bedroom until we get them a little more set up. But yeah, looks like the colony is keeping on. Let's look at the history here momentarily, if I can find the right thing. So we just had a manhunter pack. Okay, so that explains it. We literally just finished up a manhunter pack, and that was the last major event. Our food storage is looking very, very good, and the cleanliness of the world is looking pretty solid. But yeah, for those who are not keeping track of time, as it is almost impossible to in YouTube land, I took a long break, a week-long break, where I went out to the other coast and have only just returned, and so I'm a little less than sure of exactly where I left off. So we'll give it a moment. Let things build organically. I do remember building the crematorium for taking care of our bow and pila problem. Oh, we do have this one bison. I guess there's no value in getting rid of it. You can train a bison to attack. I don't think I knew that. That's an interesting one. Now, there has been a new patch. We are currently playing RimWorld on, drumroll please, 1.3.3287, whose patch notes I have not yet had a chance to read. So we may take a break at some point during this stream to try to puzzle out the excitement that is going on. But for now, I know we have at least one set of nuptials on the horizon, and we continue to be fighting off Ambas's sad hatred of his wife caused by some matricide. I've also been putting down some floor coverings in bedrooms, and I'm trying to remember who were the couple. I want to say it was Green and someone. Yes, Green and Elliot are engaged. So we're looking forward for that consolidation, for sure. Anytime we can get multiple pawns living in the same space, that's great. And adding this room, I think, is going to help us out with keeping these fueled more easily. But I do think that there is still an issue where pawns look where they are originating from when collecting materials for doing things like refueling. So they'll grab chem fuel from all the way over here and run it all the way down here, which makes it a little bit harder to set up good preparations, I guess, for lack of a better way to describe it. It's hard to co-locate the things that are needed with the places that things need to be done when the pawns aren't particularly smart about going to a workstation and starting off there. But let's check our animals tab. Looks like we still have some polar bears coming in. I think polar bear 255. You are not long for this world. What's our current polar bear supply anyways? Do I even want to know? 61? 60 is where we've been hovering for a while, and I think it's a reasonably safe place to be. But yeah, I am definitely slightly jet lagged at the moment. Oh, a party. Flynn is throwing a party. Hopefully Omboss will be psyched about that. How much longer is Psychic Love going to be? Another 2 days on Psychic Love, and then we'll have to refresh Omboss's Psychic Love. Everybody's hanging out. Party was called off. That is a bug that I do not fully understand the reason for why parties get called off so frequently, especially on larger colonies. I think there's like a percentage of the colony that needs to be present that unfortunately we seem to never quite hit. Oh, this looks like an event is happening. Oh, Nystrom's bugs. 76 hives is a lot of hives. But we could pick up 3 healer mech serum. That is a very interesting proposition. How much time do we have to make our decision? We've done 90 hives before, and it is usually dicey. But so we had 2 events here. We had an enemy raid and a manhunter pack. Looks like we're coming up on this, and what did I say? We have 7.2 days. We may do that after we finish up. Let's wait and see. The ergonomics of my microphone is a little off. I redid this whole setup. I meant to redo a lot more, but I have about 1 million projects underway at the moment, and at the moment my mic is not centered on me, which means that my left hand, which is my keyboard hand, as opposed to my right hand, which is my mouse hand, is actually, hold on a second. I wonder. So right now, here's what I'm thinking. Right now, we don't really have a lot of space for more meat, so it seems a bit wasteful to hunt all of these bison. Gold discovery, good enough. We could tame some of them, though. Let's see. We have this one, which is a male bison. So let's grab another male, like this one, and see if we can get 2 females. Is this whole herd male? This whole herd is male. Wow, okay. Well, let's tame one. We'll kill... I mean, there's no reason not to take out the game. And white should be unrestricted. Valentin should be unrestricted. We have Freddy, Boy Golden, has entered the picture and is hanging out. But yeah, Valentin and white should make quick work of the herd. Whatever of it doesn't run away. And white should be able to tame that other bison. I'm not sure statistically speaking how horses compare to bison. There's definitely an argument to be made for maybe we should be going for bison as our pack animals when we need them, but I'm just not sure. Horses certainly fit nicely into cargo pods. Just RimWorld things. We do have Tortoise 2. So we have Turt Spawn. We have Turt Spanish. We do need a name for the female, tortoise that we got to complement Turts, since we can't be sure how long Turts is going to stay with us, as sad as that may be. Oh, hello. This is surprising to me. All right, let's get ourselves ready. I was really not expecting an infestation, if we're going to be honest. Don't hold that open, don't hold that open, don't hold that open. So all the bears should be leaving now. People are sleeping. Just to hold the line, I'm going to get a few people down here to be on the safe side. Elliot is in the juice. Yeah, the timing on this is not great. But let's see. All the bears should be leaving. Okay, Tony, get over here. In fact, get there. Okay, Mule, you're going somewhere very silly, so let's not have you do that. Let's get everyone on infestation zones so no one wanders out. Let's forbid these doors. Forbid these doors. Forbid that door. Bears are going around now. And then let's start getting some of the crew mobilized, I think. I don't really... Mule is not the right person to... Alright, how many hives are we looking at? 25? Okay, I don't think this is going to be too... Oops, let's not have Randy go. I don't think this one's going to be too bad. How can I not... So the key is to get them aggroed on us as quickly as possible. Don't get hit, White. There we go. So we want to get aggro quickly because it means that the bugs are going to do less damage to walls and that sort of thing. You know, those other less important things. We don't have any leakage, though. Leakage being if the infestation, say, landed right here, we could potentially get some overflow into this space here. Actually, I guess technically we can't have it go there. Although I think the infestation itself can take place on the on overhead tile. Pretty soon we're going to have some people that are pretty bummed out to be here. So we should keep an eye on that. Randy, I'm just going to let you go. Most of the damage that these walls are taking, I think, is because of Mule. The minigun is great for a trigger-happy pawn, but still, there's a bit of collateral damage that comes with it, to be sure. I feel like we had a very small number of hives, but a rather large number of bugs. Wait, how did one of those get through? Have they changed melee blocks? That's alarming. I swear I saw one of the bugs run past our melee block. That would be very bad for business if if there have been changes of that nature to the game. I know there was a recent patch, so, you know, things will behave a little differently. And we'll probably go over those patch notes at the end of stream today, but I'm happy to just kind of play blind. Let's see. Bangs, you were... Yeah, you're hungry. Let's see. Green, you look relatively happy. Flynn, you look extremely happy. Edie, you look extremely happy. Oops. Hello? Is there no place that I can put you? But yeah, we're whittling them down for fun and profit. Now, Morrison, we brought you out. Morrison is surprisingly in good shape. White, go get a snack. Edie, where did you get to? Jeez, I had Edie walk from apparently the middle of nowhere. I wonder if any of our melees could use a break. Yeah, pretty much all of them. Let's have Musto come down here, and we will let Ombos go, I think. I'm not super worried. The melee block is not that important, so we can... Oh, man, that's the second time I've done that today. Musto, go here. Thank you. We're... Pretty soon we'll just dive on in. At which point I can let Bibor go. Although, Bibor, are you carrying a packaged survival meal? But you won't eat it. Tell me about that, Bibor. Why is Bibor carrying a packaged survival meal that she cannot eat? Alright, I'll just let Bibor go. Let's see if Bibor eats the meal of her own volition. Or, okay, she's apparently going to go back. We got 4 mega spiders, but not much else. So I think... we push out. Because the sooner we get this cleaned up, the happier we will be. Oh, that's not the person that I wanted to be taking care of that. Valentin taking unnecessary damage there. Okay, let's press forward. And then all we have to do is get rid of all the hives, and then it is pure profit for us. And the new design that we have of columns is really making it a lot easier to, Alright, everybody go, except for Tony. Melee this last hive. And in fact, did I miss any others? Nope, looks good. Alright, so, with that done, bears will be bears. Carrier dryads go back to cleaning. And bears... for the rest. This will give us the opportunity to clean up all of the insect jelly. All 1,300 insect jelly. And then, unfortunately, we do have a problem. Hold that open, hold that open, hold that open. And our problem is that while we have a place to put the insect jelly, we have no place to process the insect corpses, which are also useful because of the chem fuel that they create. But we will, we'll just call that good enough. Oh, this bison perished, but did not get collected. So we're going to wait. Oh, excuse me. Did not mean to click that. Muscle memory. Oh, that's right. Now we have this raid source. that we do need to take care of at some point. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to see if we get a second event here, and if we don't, we may just do the second half of, or the quest for the hive quest could also be useful to do. Words are eluding me. Valentin, Ambas, and then I think Musto also needs access to our kitchen area. But yeah, most of these insect corpses are going to end up in the rot pile, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can effectively utilize them. Oh, you're probably not in our home area, are you? No, you are not. Which explains why that wasn't repaired. Generally, you want your walls to be in the home area. Simply means that they will get repaired. That's the primary thing that I'm using the home area for here. So you can see all these pillars get repaired up because of their inclusion in the home area. And then unfortunately, most of these bodies, yeah, they're gonna go. They're gonna go as much as possible. We hope that the bears chow down on them, but have we gotten all the insect jelly? Yeah, looks like we have. So I toggle this section being bear accessible and not, because I don't want the bears eating the insect jelly. The insect jelly is quite valuable, and as a result, should be treated as such. Is this a wooden mace? We have 2 wooden maces in our storage room. Oh, this has nothing, does it? I don't just want to get rid of... I'm not going to set up those right now. For now, we'll just try and sell the wooden maces when we have the opportunity. Ooh, a high psychic drone female. All right, we may have to manage that with our tinfoil hats. All right, and then Flynn, your treatment is overdue. I can't imagine why you're not just getting into the pod. I find that sometimes with patches, there will be little, like, momentary issues with the automation taking place. That was not the last patch, not the most recent patch, which obviously just came about, but the patch before that, where they made it substantially easier to manage age reversal, which as a transhumanist group has been really nice to not have to think too much about that and have. Previously, we were micromanaging it. Originally, we only had these 4 bays, and we would install and uninstall the biosculpt pods when they were needed, which was labor-intensive but useful. It kept the power consumption down on the idle pods, which eventually was reduced to make it easier to handle them. But yeah, things are looking pretty clean and pretty reasonable. Tortoise 1. What? Did I put my tortoises on bears? Animal, but then Tortoise 1 and Tortoise 2? What is this madness? We're going to have to make sure that our tortoises are not reproducing. Tortoises are our venerated animal for our ideology, so we don't want to do them any harm. That is decidedly bad for business. And then this is currently... That needs to be flipped. There we go. Separate these from the main grid so that if there's an event, we have the ability to clean up. I feel like our herbal medicine supply is strangely a little low. I think we're sitting on a lot of regular medicine. but oh yeah, we need to check. Elliot is stressed. Let's get you equipped with one of these bangs. I'm gonna put you on one of those. I'd really rather Bibor not need to wear one, but we will see. It's impressive how happy. Why does Edie not? Oh, is the psychic drone over? Oh, well, that was that was much shorter than expected. I did it for Bangs and I did it for Elliot. There we go. Well, we did not act quickly enough to actually mitigate the psychic drone, but it was not as big a deal as I was worried it was going to be. Oh, that's right. At the end of the last episode, now I'm recalling, we made way too many shield belts. We need to liquidate some of our shield belt assets. I wish there was a melee equivalent to Shoot Frenzy. Like Berserk. Something like that would be a fun little change of pace. We're processing some of the insect meat, which will then pile up as chem fuel, which we don't at the moment need, but our base has a tendency to fluctuate quite a bit. Inspired trade on Morrison we probably won't take advantage of. Elliot, when are you getting married? Oh, why, -5 for lazy. Okay. I mean, still pretty solid. Ooh, Amboss, you're probably, yeah, really unhappy with Flynn right now. So let's get, oh, shoot. That's very interesting. Because Flynn is in the pods, we can't use Psychic Love on Amboss. Which kind of puts the relationship in jeopardy. I should have been more careful about that before I put Flynn into the bioregen pod. All right, and then I'm just gonna, we absolutely don't need any of that stuff. I was tempted to, I'm tempted to pick up one of them. Let's just have white be unrestricted for the moment. Now, with the psychic drone over, it looks like we're probably not getting a second event. I'm tempted just to do that, that second ship passing nearby. The Advanced Transit Company. All right, let's give them a call. And then we'll decide whether we're going to do the infestations. Okay, so we will take all of your Nutrimine, all of your components, all of your advanced components. We will sell you all of our bird skin, all of our plain leather, wolf skin, bear skin, rhino skin. I will take all of your smoke leaves. Just because we have the ability to store it. We could use a little more wood. We're probably fine on wood. Looks like we won't be offloading our shield belts anytime soon. Do they have anything else that we are interested in? So far, this is pretty good. I just want to make sure that we're maxing out our profitability here. I'd take Jade if they had it. I'm not interested in plasteel. It doesn't look like we're going to get too much more out of them. Some interesting... Strange that this... Oh, I guess it's a small sculpture. That would be the dysfunction. I guess we just sell... Yep, about 500 of that. Pretty much nailed it. And we take them for everything they're worth. Yeah, and the extra smoke leaf just is something for our crafters to do. So do we do another infestation? This is the question. And if we do it, what time of day do we do it? We're not in a great position to benefit hugely from another infestation because of our current lack of storage space. Kind of feel like we might need another freezer. Maybe I like it where it is. I'm undecided if I like them like this, where they're in front of the bed. You get a better view of them that way for sure. Gosh, this is a lot of Doomsday rocket launchers. If only you could fashion them into something. Now, White, have you tamed that Muffalo, or did the Muffalo leave? Looks like the Muffalo might have left. I'll queue up another one. All right, so we had ourselves a little infestation. We have another infestation waiting in the wings. Nystrom's bugs is still available. I'm thinking about doing that for the healer mech serum. A limestone legendary statue is not that appealing to me, but 3 healer mech serums would get us up to 10. That's a pretty nice place to be. You can repair a lot of damage with that many healer mech serums. We did queue up a Muffalo to get tamed. I don't know if that was done. Looks like it wasn't. I may just give up any hope of that that taking place, and then we just have to decide about this quest. 76 is a lot of insects, to be sure. I think I'll wait until tomorrow, and then I'll probably do it. Everything is going to go to waste except for the insect jelly. That's really the only thing that we're getting out of it. And that is a lot of insect jelly. Like, perhaps more than will fit here. $2,000. We'd probably get another 2,000. The other thing that we could do is we do have this raid camp that we should probably dispatch with. That would be another thing. We could send a crew to burn that to the ground. Would be a very reasonable use of our time. But yeah, I'll wait for tomorrow, and then I think we'll probably load into pods, take out that village, because I'm not interested in having kind of more and less predictable raids. That's the big problem of having a world event like this, is they send them on a certain cadence, and I don't remember that cadence. It's probably in our active quests if I went and found it. So what time does everyone wake up? All right, so everyone's kind of waking up now. What's my crew for? Oh, I picked up one too many there. Let's see. So I will bring I'll bring Bebor, Green, Elliot, White, Musto, Bangs. Kenta. And Valentin. That's a pretty good crew. So they'll all load in and we will Bebor can do the far skip to get back. So we should make very quick work of this. Okay. Here goes nothing. There is an unknown threat. Okay, this looks pretty manageable. Oh, what a safe little corner we've let's just get everybody down here, and then what's our best defensive posture here? I actually kind of like the idea of getting over here. Let's see if we can just kind of scoot over here without angering too many people. And then I'll get you two like this, get you two here, and let's get Valentin over here. All right, now we can safely pull. Retreat. Oh, they got me. Ooh, that was a good hit, too. Dang. What happened to you? Right leg, crack of the spear. All right. Doesn't look like they're going to have too good a time here. What are you? Undergrounder and jealous, slowpoke nervous. Let's have Bebor take out these two. Everybody else can kind of chill for a second. Oh, ambushed by a Mex. All right. I forgot about the unknown threat. Now, the hope is that they lock onto these two, because their shield bolts will keep them nice and safe. Double ambush, you say? Jeez. All right. Okay, let's get you going here, and you going here. Musto, this is where you earn your keep. I did not know that double ambushes were a thing. Okay, everybody's safe now. We will reform our caravan after we check what's in this room. Some beds, some pemmican, some capybara meat. The dream. All right, let's just so B-War gets a little more happiness out of this this event, and then world reform caravan, heading home, accept all of that, and then 64 wood, I'll take it. We'll leave those steel weapons we can grab, although it might not be worth it if we're being honest. Skip the beds, take all the pemmican, all the chocolate, all the capybara meat. Okay, and then Bebor, far skip, homeward bound. And then everybody can just chill. Whose bedroom did we land in? Mule and Morrison's bedroom. Nice. You love to see it. And then we're going to let people heal up and make a call on 79 hives. It'll certainly be exciting. Beebor's doing some morbid meditation at Young's grave. You love to see it. So I think I got the timing of that trip entirely wrong. Yeah, this is sleep time. I should be leaving at 1400. That's my... Got it exactly backwards. Oh, something... There was an event there that I just dismissed while I was trying to dismiss another one. Those pilgrims have arrived. Looks like Freddy and Mitch are on the move. Mitch is a sniper, which you like to see the body modder trait always. Now, is Flynn out? Flynn is out. Okay. Flynn, Amboss, and their marriage counselor Elliot all reporting for duty. Okay. Word of love. Amboss on there. There we go. And then, how long do we have on Nystrom's bugs? 2.2 days? Oh, 14 troopers will be placed under our control. Almost worse. Oh, I didn't even check the persona weapon. Kill happy and calm thoughts. Those aren't bad. 14 troopers can be really good or really dangerous. 14 troopers with plasma swords is the stuff of nightmares. 14 troopers with Molotov cocktails will burn down your entire base. So, not all trooper assistances are worth their weight in gold. I do assume that the bugs will arrive immediately. So we wouldn't have to worry about feeding and housing them too much. Freddy and Mitch are on their way out. Hope you guys enjoyed visiting our ancient relics. Bye, pilgrims. Still waiting for Elliot and Green to tie the knot. I'd be very excited for Musto's bedroom to start being in the main complex. Hello, you two? Why is no one nearby to stop your fight? Alright. What happened, you two? In fact, let's check. What's, Tony, what's your problem with Morrison? You are rivals. Interesting. Harmed me, angered me, and fight physically unsightly. Insulted. Yeah, rivals make sense, I guess. Okay, is anyone coming to heal these two? Tony, you're missing... We should give you a left arm, I feel like. Oh, there was a reason that I hadn't done that, wasn't there? No, there's no reason. Let's, Did I say left arm? I think I did. There we go. When you see a missing finger, replace an arm, right? Just RimWorld things. Valentin, what were you just up to there? Whose corpse is here? Wendy. I mean, I think you knew Wendy, Valentin. You're one of the few members of the colony who did. Sorry, you have an inspired surgery. So, do the operation on Tony. It can't fail. And then, oh, I should just make sure you're wearing the right hats now, right? Yeah. Okay. I think it is time. This may be a regrettable decision, but we do have the benefit of getting some help. Tony, why do you need rescue? Okay, so let me grab someone. Why? Alright, and then if we're gonna do this, and I think we will, we're gonna do it for the healer mech serum. Okay, the troopers have arrived. It is so very many troopers. Alright, at least they're gun troopers. Okay. Oh, infestation looks manageable, but not great. So let's get Musto, Bibor, and Ambas, and get our crew into position. Okay, now weird things are happening with these guys. Set everybody to ignore, and then get them on the infestation zone so that nobody's in any weird situations. This is going to be a little different than how it normally goes, because we do have some, yeah, right in the front here. That was a lot of noise. Did we get all of them? Yeah, 76 hives. All right. Hopefully Muggs hangs in there. We don't want our, I kind of want to get Mule out of here. Oh man, the lag. We got really lucky with the spawn though, so I'm not super concerned. I hope that we start targeting the hives. And I hope that everybody up here does their things. Oh, wait. Who? Oh, Tony, it was you who need to re-equip your weapon. Jeez, these plasteel walls took a lot of abuse right off the get-go. Having this this chem fuel here is kind of suboptimal. I'm kind of hoping that we start taking down the hives that are in our sight lines. But we got a lot of bugs to go too. So far, so good. Our melees are doing a great job with the melee block. Do they... Talk to me about your ideology for a moment. Fundamental reality. They won't take drugs for recreation. So, all I really care about right now is that they don't break. Like, if they just are happy recreating, that would be great. I just don't want them doing anything regrettable while we're doing the hard work. Jeez. I should have probably checked how many insects we have. We still have 61 mega spiders to go, so we're gonna have to do this in a bit of shifts, which means I should keep track of... Oh, Masterwork Double Strand Button Down. I think it was Button Down at least. We still have 2 more hives up here that we, I guess, it seems like we're not targeting the Beebor is fully healed. You gotta love coagulators and healing enhancers. But yeah, let's start. All right, so yeah, like Flynn here doesn't have any food, so I'm gonna send Flynn. Oh, Elliot was the one that I just sent away. Needs. Elliot, you're hungry. Both of you are hungry, so let's let you go. And then I should probably find 2 other people. Where's White at? Randy can come in for a little while. And then White can come in for a little while. As our firepower lessens up here, we're going to take more damage on our melees. That is the trade-off that we make. Now, why in God's green earth are these hives not getting shot at? The one thing is our fungus crop is going to take a hit because there's no way that we get all of these bugs down in time to avoid lights being grown by the hives. Okay, so there are no bugs. Why are you not shooting these? I can't force them to shoot it either. This is interesting. Okay, let's check some more people to make sure that everybody is relatively okay. We don't need anybody starving to death. Mega scared. Come on, give me green. What's going on? Everybody looks pretty good. Beauty is tanking. So it used to be that the insects would just kind of like pile up. Oh, shoot. This wall is almost dead. Who do I have here that can do that repair? Let's change our zone slightly. Rather not lose the wall. Wow, that's taking a long time to repair. Yeah, I'd like to have a larger mass of bugs, so that we're not doing this kind of like one everybody runs away, one everybody runs away type of thing. I wonder if there's any way we could make that happen. Because like we could set up our melee block lower, so that then we had a pretty wide open angle. Thanks, Flynn. We're probably going to take some friendly fire on Flynn. Flynn's a little out there. But yeah, this particular block works much better if you don't lose the wall segments. Things get much harder to defend in those cases. Kenta, is your construction skill just bad? Is that why? Is that why you're so slow? 13 construction. You would think Kenta could put things together a little faster than that. Elliot, did you just take a bullet? What's the deal? No? Looks like a Spellipede got up and gave Elliot a little nibble. Hey, Robbie, it's good to see you. It's been a long time. Took a week off, did a bit of traveling, but I'm back and doing well. How are things with you? What's new and exciting in your world? All right, let's do another check of how people are doing. Okay, Kenta could use a break, and Edie could use a break. Well, Edie, yeah, Edie's in that zone. So let's let Edie and Kenta go. And let's bring Flynn down. And Bangs down. Oh no, don't. I just asked Bangs to consume the Spellipede. Not good for business. Still a lot of we're probably gonna get some respawn if we're not careful. Some of these hives are gonna be start producing if we're not careful. Okay, who's starving? Amboss? Probably shouldn't have let Amboss go without bringing Tony down, but I think we have enough firepower. Now, Kenta, you've been repairing for I don't even know how long. Kenta's still pretty happy, but this is almost done. Same old, pretty much same here. I'm doing my thing. I figured it was a good idea to start out this week with a little bit of RimWorld. I do need to come up with a new game to play. We're one game shy of a full deck of cards at the moment. So I need to decide what new game I'm gonna pick up. So if you have any recommendations, I'd be very curious. Okay, we're starting to get to the into the good place here. Oh, green. Move back one. So Tony can go here. Yeah, we're not quite at the point where I want to kind of like go out. I think we'd still get a little. Oh, but there's the glow pods. The glow pods just make everything take a lot longer. Oh, Musto, sorry. Okay, Musto, we don't have enough time for you to do that. So have you do that, and then Kenta, why are you bummed out? I thought I just checked you. Just because of an ugly environment, you say? Okay. What do we have left? These glow pods. They just take a long time to clean up. All right, it's time to get aggressive so that we don't have too much sadness taking place. Evil West. I think I remember you mentioning that once before, Robbie. I need to look into that. Let's get everybody down here. Oh, okay, and this is the part that I can bring in the chuckleheads for. Randy, you're in the stupidest place. All right, we're gonna give everyone a break, and we're gonna have all the new folks come down. Oh, it's co-op. What's the... So does it have kind of like a Western theme to it? Oh my gosh. Minor break risk on Randy. Smoke a smoke leaf joint, Randy. This crew is slow. Slow to do this cleanup for sure. Yeah, and we're gonna have to get working on the glow pods shortly here. Okay, let's get 2 crews splitting off here. Okay, I'll definitely check it out, Robbie. Oh, all right. That's it for that. Too much plasteel, to be sure. And we have a lot of cleanup to do here. How much? Oh my gosh, 4,000 jelly. Oh boy. That is too much jelly. Let's get the slate doors open. There we go. And then we need to just allow all the corpses, although they're not going to have a place to go. But we just need to, for cleanup purposes, we need to do that. And then the last thing we need to do is highlight these glow pods, deconstruct them, and change our folks to be on work, cooking. There we go. And then hopefully very quickly those glow pods will get taken care of. And I don't actually know if we have a place for all this plasteel to go. We may have to add it to this section. Plasteel, there we go. All right, goodbye to all of the people of the Empire. And it looks like Kenta is decimating the glow lights. Beautiful. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need to move the bears over to doing bear things, which will primarily just be moving the insect jelly. Yeah, but I don't want the tortoises meandering around too terribly much. There we go. Oh, the marriage is happening. What an inconvenient time. We're brought together to honor the marriage of Green and Elliot. Here we go. Randy is adjudicating as the spiritual leader of our crew. Green and Elliot have been married. Now they are celebrating, which means, where does Elliot live again? Green and Elliot. Great. So that means Green's bedroom which was this one here, can now be given to Musto. But yeah, mostly we're just relocating our fungus, and we're going to need to increase the zone, or excuse me, not our fungus, our insect jelly. That's the primary thing that the bears can do, but we have a lot of insect jelly that needs a home. Oh, some of it ended up here. I thought I removed insect jelly from that, but that's fine. We just won't be able to stop it from getting eaten. That's all. Now, these doors all being held open is a little dangerous if we get an infestation. We'll probably have to... Well, once the corpses are rotted, they'll just end up over here. So they will disappear. Who has an undignified bedroom? Oh, Elliot took Green's bedroom as opposed to the other way around. That's silly. Unassign Elliot and Green. And then this becomes Musto's bedroom. I was wondering why that room was so nice. There we go. All right, much better. Undignified no more. Elliot, you have your old bedroom back. How, I wonder if the female pawn always takes the male pawn's bedroom when a marriage takes place in RimWorld. I've never paid attention to it. I didn't actually know that they auto-assigned, so that was curious. Ideally, I would love for these to get pulled out. Move my calling. Oh, move my colony, Robbie? So at some point I'll start a new colony. That will be when there's a new location. When I start playing the next RimWorld series, which probably isn't that far off. Is my suspicion. Flynn and Amboss. I don't think they're going to be very happy that there's a couple of mega scarabs in their bedroom. Really gumming up the works. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to play another playthrough of RimWorld immediately after this one, just because it's not... It doesn't get that many views on YouTube. It's a pretty quiet one. So at some point, this may be my last RimWorld series for a while, and then I'll just, kind of focus on other things and come back to it. All right, we are cleaning up after the mother of all infestations. There are bugs on all sorts of places that there aren't supposed to be bugs, and I need to greenlight the bears to eventually take care of all of these bugs that are gumming up the works. Oh, a mech cluster is landing, eh? Okay. Oh, this is a big mech cluster, to be sure. Oh, and they have an auto mortar. You hate to see it. All right, the cluster isn't that big, though. Cowtown Activator isn't for 11 days, during which time there will be 4 more pikemen, 4 more centipedes, 4 more pikemen. We do have a few unstable power cores that are available, but I doubt we're going to be able to get them. This is a pretty heavily centipede-rich environment. I'm going to give that a moment. I'd like to get things a little more settled in the base, but maybe that's not even worth it. Maybe we should just strike first while the striking is good. Oh, there is a high shield too, isn't there? A high shield or a low shield. I don't see it yet. But hold on, when I zoom out, right? I do see it. No, maybe I don't. No, there it is. It's pulsing. Is it under this centipede? No. Hold on, I need to see where it's centered. Yeah, there it is. It looked like it was right here. Oh. What in the what is going on here? Invisible shields? I'd like to talk to your manager. Huh, Robbie, that's very interesting. That's it might be a great opportunity then. Oh, an 11-day countdown activator apparently doesn't count for anything. Cool, cool, cool. Crap. Okay. Oh, that's very frustrating. Is this one on EMPs? I can't believe we're about to take a shell because of this. Oh. Like, in what world does the countdown activator not, grumble, grumble? But yeah, we're going to take a few while we're waiting. I don't know if this is a... I don't know what type of shield this is, so I'm going to... I'm going to focus everything there, and then wait for everything to be set up. Okay, so we do this one first. And then this one, these ones after. Okay. Okay. No more auto mortar. But we got baddies coming in, so let's get everybody ready to go. Oh, we didn't even get the auto mortar? And it is a high shield. Alright, so we're going to have to do that without Valentin, it looks like. Why are you shooting my stuff? Okay, that'll slow things down, which will give us enough time. Okay, let's see. Move you here, move you here. Move you here, move you here. Okay. Now, are you guys ready to rock and roll? Okay, let's make sure that the force target is appropriately set. Okay, I do think the EMP is going to impact first, so that's good. Hopefully. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Now we're in the clear, give or take. So let's get you two up here. I don't know what this guy's doing, but... Okay, now we need... We need to slow them down one more time. Okay, so... yeah, they've been punching our walls a little bit. We do have 2 unstable power cells that survived. That's potentially good. Okay. Vibor's psi focus is a little low. I think this centipede is just going to go down to the berserk. Yeah, we should get 2 unstable power cells out of this, barring any super weirdness. So I'm going to switch things up a bit here. Because we shouldn't be taking... actually, I should probably... Elliot needs to stay there, but... oh, where in the... what? I guess I need to double that wall. Wow. That's a new strat. I'm not mad, I'm just impressed. Okay, so there are 4 centipedes. So we can just pair everyone off. And then this guy, Tony can go take care of. As long as you have enough melees for the centipedes. Oh, Amboss, you just got absolutely wrecked by a minigun. Mad surprise on that one. Okay, Tony's gonna have a great... now we do have... Tony, how did you take damage on that one? We do have a little more cleanup to do here. Oh wow, but it's really little. I'm gonna have Valentin get out here and try and do what needs to be done very quickly before 0.8 days. Yeah. Okay. I think we can get this completely cleaned up. Because I think this spot is perfect for getting this mini slug turret out of the way. And then we should just be able to do the rest really easily because there's nothing else aggro. Okay. Now moving over here because I don't want to collaterally damage this. Okay, now let's focus on the centipede one next, just in case anything weird happens. Beautiful. All right, that was a textbook mech cluster, minus the fact that I didn't realize that the activation beacon did not include the auto mortar. Oops. No, don't deconstruct. Uninstall, uninstall. So I'm just going to add these to the work zone. so that we can hopefully relatively quickly get the bears working on what needs to be done. We got 2 of those, 1 of those, and then yeah, and that should be good. Detected a steel mining site. Be still my heart. Tony took a nasty hit. As much as I like Tony, I'm not sure that Tony is cut out to be one of our melee troopers. Just takes too much damage from... Like, come on. Meleeing a pikeman, you can't be taking that much damage. It's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. How in the what did this happen? Oh yeah, we need to repair this wall too. And then I'm also going to... We've been using limestone on the outside here, I think. Yep. It's time to double up. Time to get our defenses into a better state. And then... Oh my gosh. They really did a number on our additional defenses. We'll need to expand our home zone to include these locations. Whoops. I think we'll also have to expand our work zone. So the reason that I'm designing the wall this way, just to explain, is that well, occasionally mechs, like in the situation that we just saw, will decide to like randomly melee a wall, right? As part of a raid. You know, they won't see a clear path, or they'll do something else. But they very rarely will... They'll only attack once on like one wall, and if they break through, they'll continue. But if you have 2 wide walls, they will not. So this is going to be our next project. All right, let's accelerate things. So that was a bit of a surprise raid. Yeah, that was quite quick on the heels of the last one. And then we still have insect problems, but they're slowly starting to rot, which means we can at least get them out here. I see more polar bears appearing. So let's get rid of them. And then I want the bears especially to pick up these. Let's see, and then I saw some of those that hadn't necessarily got picked up. We'll find a place for the mech cluster nodes. I originally was planning on putting them in this room, but I kind of like this room having a bit of extra chem fuel local. Oh my gosh, is this all filled up? And also, are these doors closed yet? Nice. We like to see these doors closed. They just mean that we won't get ambushed or bushwhacked as the case may be. Now, our freezer is currently being held open by meat, which I am not a huge fan of. Oh, and this is bad too. What are my pawns doing? Okay, let's just rebuild these transport pods, and then we'll just put all of our current meat into them. I don't want this meat to spoil. We have a nice backlog of meat, but I can't tell if this is full or not. So I'm just gonna expand it out to the corner, and then we need to expand the bear zone so that they will deliver the goods. There we go. And I'm hoping that our wall is getting rebuilt. This wall has been rebuilt. This is now double fortified. We started progress on this one. Yeah, single width walls come back to bite you at the most inopportune moments. Wow, how much insect jelly do we have over here? Another 1,000. That's a lot of insect jelly. But the corpses are cleared up. Miracles never cease. Our slightly expanded turtle population. I wish I didn't think we were immediately going to have this space get struck by lightning over and over again. Because I would totally remove the roof just to get the cleaning. But that's the problem with hay floors, unfortunately. I know I added all of this to the work zone, so I think it's just a matter of time. But there is a lot of work to do, and I think the improving of this this flank of our defenses is certainly worth the price of entry. Let's... These were automatically roofed. So I'm going to remove them. Anytime you have a room, that happens. Okay, an inspired surgery for steroid. Okay. Let's see. That was hot on the heels of the last one, if I do say so myself. Everybody inside the walls. Bangs. Not the way we do that. Now, what do we have this time? We have a climate adjuster, which is going to cool things down. This one looks pretty handleable. I don't see any shields. This is a lot of action that we've had in pretty rapid succession. For the time being, I'm not that worried about this. This might be one that we wake up and leave to stew, waiting for the next non-mech raid. Although maybe it's all mech clusters all the way down now. At least for the moment, as much as it is not inside walls, I am gonna just add this to the inside walls so that hopefully people go back and forth this way and do clean up. Where is inside walls anyways? Okay, so inside walls is limited to down here. Technically, I feel like we could have a zone that included all of this space and, you know, used our most outer boundaries as the wall. But I'm not sure it's worth it at present. Hopefully tomorrow we can just finish this up just so you don't have to worry about anybody punching through any holes through anything. We also need, at least for now, that's all going to get removed from the work zone. We have our 2 unstable power cells. Like, I feel like I could put 1 here, but it might get punched. What are you making right now, Steroid? A flak vest. Gotta keep ourselves in flak vests, that's for sure. We should probably wake this mech cluster up, though. And that may involve it just coming right on in. We'll probably want to poke that hornet's nest. Excuse me? Our crops are being devastated by pests. You hate to see that. I hope they didn't eat all of this crop. That would be very unfortunate. All right, what time is it? It's hour 17. In the schedules, that's like early morning. So yeah, let's wake up this mech cluster. Everybody but you, Valentin, comes down here. Musto, Amboss, Tony, Bivor, except Tony, you should be back row because you can't take a hit. Sorry. So set force target. Let's just poke the... This back corner is going to be annoying, so... Okay. Guess who's awake? And then green, you have some psi power, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't really like that centipede is in that position. How many centipedes are we working with? 9? They're kind of all in a ball of death at the moment. Bivor needs treatment, that's okay. Aren't your circuits scrambled? Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, Scruffy no longer knows how to attack. Disasters. Oh, did I ever switch our animals to be... Yeah, our animals are good. Okay. Beautiful work, melees. Locking him down without even needing to skip him. Oh, That one, though. In fact... green, do you have a skip handy? Oh, Musto can just... Oh, hold on. You stay there. You go there. And then Tony just has to get this last one locked down. A lot of friendly fire still going on. Okay, what do we have here? We got one mech assembler with pikemen. That's not terrible. I think we almost, from right here, might be able to get it with no downside. So let's try and do that. Oh, why do we only have one excellent sniper rifle? We used to have two. All right, let's have Valentin get over here. And then we can put our bears. All right, our bears are already zoned to clean this up. I thought I put a bear zone on top of this guy too. Yeah, it just hasn't gotten around to it. Okay. Yep. Now this works out beautifully because this means that these will all be like in defense of us, basically. Any chance you got the range for... So you can move to here safely. Oh, no you can't. Excuse me? Okay, so you can go to here, I think. Why can't you... Can you shoot that? Perfect. Alright, everybody else can chill. Valentin should be safe there. It's gonna take a 1,000 years for Valentin to do it, but means that things will be a little more toasty outside. Alright, we're almost halfway home. Oh yeah, animals. I'm gonna set the animals to the bear zone, but I want to make sure that we don't have any, yeah, see, like, this would be very dangerous for us to mess with. And then let's do the same thing with work. This is no longer the work zone. That shouldn't be the work zone. Get rid of that, and then we can reassign people to the work zone. Except for Ombos, Valentin, and Musto, Randy, and Steroid. There we go. Alright, we're halfway home on the climate adjuster. Valentin, are you deliriously unhappy? You're hungry, that's for sure. I'm going to let Valentin get hungry and then bring him back in once the climate adjuster is taken care of. Exactly 25 apiece. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Okay, and I'm going to send Valentin to equip the charge lance and consume a lavish meal. And yeah, basically all of these are now just going to, well, they'll also blow up our occasional trade caravan as well, but geez, I think trying to decide if we're gonna, what we should do with all this insect jelly. I'd just like to sell it, but it's gonna take a long time to sell. And we have a bunch of insect jelly over here. How much do we have? 1,065. I think I'm gonna put 1,065. How much is this? Another 1,100. So insect jelly. $21.65. We'll load that much in, which will hopefully give us the ability to get all the insect jelly out of here, and we can just use that as like temporary storage. We're finishing off this wall. Flynn absolutely I'm gonna do that just for aesthetic reasons, and then probably also fill that one in. Everybody's pretty happy. Yeah, things are looking good. All right, so we've just cleaned up another Met cluster. We've left it a bit of its remnants as guards. Oh boy! And immediately I am reminded why we need to be careful with such things. So what about? Yeah, for at least for the time being, this all needs to not be in the work zone. There we go. Good job, Kenta. Way to demonstrate the flaw of my plan. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, we have this Met cluster that is hanging out at the front of our base, and apparently he's going to spend most of its time shooting at us if we decide to go outside. So, we may need to rethink the longevity of this. Alright, we loaded up a transport pod with a few thousand insect jelly so that we can transfer the remainder over to here, which the bears should do at their leisure. They're sleeping right now because we work in shifts. The bears take the days and my pawns take the nights. This whole field of dead insects could disappear. We've had a few major infestations over the last. I'm baffled. I didn't remove it from cooking. Dang. Cooking also should not be here. Run away. Ideally, don't get lit on fire. Thank you for your service. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Tony is not... Why is this forbidden? Why is this forbidden also? That's weird. It's a bit peculiar. But I'm going to shrink this zone back down. I like to be able to walk around this zone, so... My hope is that the bears will move all of the remaining insect jelly into this space, and I will have been at least reasonably close on my guess. Everybody's getting neurally supercharged. Ooh, Amboss, how is your psychic love? How long is that lasting for? 12 hours? All right, well, everyone's sleeping. I'll leave it, and we'll get it in the morning. I'm still wondering when and if Amboss's... Oh, Kill My Mother is down to a -54. It used to be a minus 80. So, quest. Installation heist. An ancient complex. We have more ancient complexes than we know what to do with. Oh, animals. The reason the bears are not moving things is because the bears are like that. For the time being, I'm going to leave our loved named bears. Oh, wow. Did they? Oh, yeah. In the time that that happened, all of the bear food got eaten. Interesting. It's probably dangerous that I'm leaving all the bears. They're all going to drop off and then also eat insect jelly, which I don't want them to do. Oh, White is slicing up geese like there's no tomorrow. Come on, bears. Finish up the great insect jelly reallocation so I can ban you from this area. Not be worried about all of my... There we go. There we go. All's right in the world now. That's the way... That's the way that's supposed to be. So we have just over 4,000 insect jelly here and another 2,000 there. That is a staggering amount of insect jelly. If ever there was a question. Can clear all that bear zone out. And then I did set inside walls to include this zone, which is no longer necessary. It is a foggy day on the rim. Come on, please. Thank you. That's interesting. I've never done that before, where that was to draft Amboss, have him stand on top of the dirt pile, and then go from there. Yeah, we're gonna need a new place to put power cells. We could expand over here, for sure. We could put 2 more here and here. I like putting them under overhead roof so that they don't get sniped. Could also put them down here, I think, with relative safety. Oh my. We have had an explosion, and it has taken our geese from us. This is gonna make a mess of our geese situation. I don't think there's anyone who could get there faster, so Amboss is gonna try and take care of it. This is making an absolute mess, though. We're gonna have superheated air. We're gonna have... Well, that really put a damper on our goose situation. Did, Oh, it looks like, Interesting. Oh, no, there's Gulliver. Where's Gulliver? Gulliver is safe. That's good news. We would have been concerned for Gulliver. The rest of them, I'm not as concerned about. I think we're going to be okay. Gulliver, you are healthy. Whew. That was a close one. We almost lost our MVG. No, MIG. Most important goose. But instead, I think we will recover from this goose-based disaster without too much long-term harm. This was the final tally. We lost quite a few, what looked like juvenile geese? Yeah, I think so. This is why we keep the backup power. But I also... Oh, an industrial orphan. Veronica von Pyro. Pyro? Are you a pyromaniac? Nope. Veronica's not going to have... Veronica's going to dodge the bullet, I guess. But backup power has been restored. I think... Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Everything's connected that needs to be, or should be. And our goose population continues to thrive, despite the best efforts of the RimWorld gods. I think we haven't had any major mishaps, so... Disease malaria. Okay, blocked on everybody. Also, as a side note, I hadn't noticed before how high our goose number had gotten. That's kind of incredible. That's a lot of geese. Yeah, I think our visitor is probably leaving via an unwise path. Veronica, I don't think that was the best play. All right. Sorry, Veronica. You win some, you lose some. Should probably find a better place to put these packaged survival meals. There's some argument to be made that they should be over here, but... I really just need to get rid of the shield belts. The Heart of Mugs. I wish that was in the info. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Are they going to also run afoul of this mech cluster? It looks like they are. They might dodge a bullet. No, not if they keep walking like that. Uzboli. That vaguely reminded me of a very early adversary that we ran into. Ulobil, I believe was their name. They were quite the villain at the time. All right, thank you for coming. Hope you had a nice visit. We should probably just clean these up. There's not a lot of value in leaving them, since they're not going to do insane work, except maybe against, like, even against some tribals, they just get swarmed down. They're probably most effective against a pirate raid, actually. Oh, I think Defos just stood up for a moment there and then got viciously gunned down. Our geese are bouncing back. It's a banner day for all of Goostum. This is too much chem fuel. Let's turn that on. We'll just increase our chem fuel usage slightly. We still have this uranium grand sculpture. I should really find a home for this. So technically we could take this, move it forward too, and put the uranium grand statue behind it. That's kind of a... Well, it would make this a little... We'll rotate that one. Move that there, and then maybe we can sneak another one in. That's not where... Tony. I think we have to set this to advanced components only for a moment. Because otherwise... Now, Tony, where did you put all of those? Cannot merge advanced components. No stack available to merge into. There we go. Now we can add in components. There we go. And we've added a sweet sculpture to this room. This somewhat poorly designed room, because we're still pathing over chairs. I would have liked to have had this L work out slightly differently, but that would probably involve moving this wall, which... I don't love the idea of that. Underground gold. Actually, I might be interested in that. Where's the underground gold at? It's like right here. I don't want to get dug too deep events in places where they would be particularly annoying. 300 gold. Found a lot of steel, bit of uranium. This would be an easier place to handle. Yeah, we'll let it continue percolating. Now in the event log, I'm still surprised by this mech cluster. This one did not surprise me, but that other one seemed out of lockstep with what I have grown accustomed to from Cassandra. Musto, how are you doing, just generally speaking? You're drowsy. You observed... Oh, a gibbet cage. Does everyone hate seeing the gibbet cage? Oh, no. This is disastrous. Everyone hates seeing mugs in the gibbet cage. How could I be so foolish? Will I fix it? I don't know. That seems like a small price to pay. Because we can't bury mugs. We do have Muggs' heart up here. We could also wall it in. Maybe that's the solution. Ooh, another bugs quest. For an excellent Psi-Meditative Persona Hammer. Or a good fast mover Psi-Meditative Promise Bringer. I wouldn't mind having a second Persona Mono Sword. And 1500 gold is nice. 101 hives, though. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. And it looks like we don't get any support So it would just be 101 hives of sadness raining down upon us. We do need a place for this unstable power cell, though. We could technically put power cores in here with relative safety. Like I said, I like them to be overhead roofed. We could also tuck them in here relatively easily. This is a slate wall anyways. Yeah, let's put them in here. Okay, all the power is in place, so... Forbid this blueprint until the other one gets put in, and then we'll replace that wall. We worked through all that smoke leaf that we got. Yeah, this space won't give us a lot, but I guess we could technically expand this way, potentially. I find it so weird that I'm thinking about now blocking off the gibbet cage. I think it's better than not. So let's do that. That way people won't observe the gibbet cage, but we will know that Muggs forever rests in the heart of our space. So there's 3 auto charge turrets, 2 inferno turrets, and we're gonna have a hard time getting that unstable power cell, I think. I do want to put, I think I want to put a floor in here, and I also want to smooth out these walls, I'm starting to realize. 101 hives, you say. For 1,500 gold. That's nothing to sneeze at, for sure. Wait, why is this goose here? Why is Goose 992 living in one of the carrier dryad beds? I think that's because we needed to treat it, and we need to move it to a place in order to do that. So just to make that easier in the future, I think I'm gonna create some beds so that we can keep all of our geese in the appropriate locations. Oh, there was a firefight. Musto living large. Oh, looks like the gibbet cage debuff is very short-lived. Ooh, a bulk goods trader. All right, let's hope that we can offload a lot of insect jelly to them. We have a stash of valuables that's also popped up. Oh, we could get goats. We might sell some geese. I'll take the chocolate. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Ooh, they have 2,000 insect meat. We can't really take advantage of that. So a lot of these, like, random chunks of meat, anything less than 100 stack is probably worth clearing out for more consolidation. Take that. Skip the cloth. Get rid of light leather, leather skin, lizard skin, panthera fur. Keep the thrumbo fur. We haven't gotten any in a while, though. Get rid of the bison wool. We could just buy the flake, not because we want to use it, but just because it's profitable to have it. Or it's a good way to consolidate resources, is what I should say. Yeah, so here's the problem, is we have just so much clothing that we need to get rid of. Pick up shock lances. They're expensive. We'll take all their gold. Is this terror sculpture worth keeping? Ooh, totemic slabs we like. All right, cool. We did a reasonably good job. We still have like too many smoke leaf joints and those types of things, but I think it's better for us to get rid of some insect jelly. So let's try like 2,000 insect jelly? No. 1,000 insect jelly? 1,300 insect jelly. All right, that's in the right ballpark. This is really just to make room for more. There we go. What is the beauty rating on these totemic slabs, I wonder? They're made of wood. Oh, they have a high beauty, though. I think at 30. How does that compare to these morbid ones? These are 16 each, 17 each. So they're relatively attractive. Oh, they are big, though. We don't have that many big rooms, do we? Well, we can put one like here. That would be a cool spot. I don't like having a bunch of wood on the floor here. I feel like I am inviting incendiary mortars to light our floor on fire and there to be a reason for it to be on fire. What is this? Intercepted communication indicating that an item stash has been claimed by others. Oh, don't care. Didn't ask. Maybe putting them, rather than putting them over here. Do they center well on... They do center well on the table. It's kind of cool. Until we can get some more interesting ones. I think that's kind of a cool... Actually, is it going to look bad? Wooden flooring I'm not that excited about. I think they look cool enough. Alright, let's flip that back since the last event tried to roast our gooses, literally. Yeah, that did a decent job. As a reminder, we have a bunch of insect jelly hidden away at the moment. How do I already have this much bird skin? Didn't I? Can I still? They don't have any money. I don't know what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is gonna happen. I think it's time to refill my water more than anything else. As I watch our colony work relatively effectively. How is Green and Elliot's relationship going? They are in the honeymoon phase. Could not be more fond of one another. L Traders has left comms range. Yeah, I wish I had more of these floor coverings. I think they're really cool, and for a long time we couldn't install them. Now we can. So I'd like more of them. More of them made of jade and silver and other awesome things. The psychoid plants were twitching something fierce there. All right, what does Cassandra have in store for us next? I can't help but notice that we are constantly buying chocolate and then it disappears rather rapidly. I should probably figure out who the chocolate bandit is. I got some Huai passing by. We have Bishop, who is psychically sensitive with bloodlust. Hammond, who is a slow learner, slothful, and ascetic. And Howard, careful shooter, body purist, and greedy. None of them are what we are looking for, that's for sure. But we're doing real nice on the fungal side of things. And we have a crazy amount of smoke leaf joints. Yeah, we're extremely smoke leaf joint rich. We did wall mugs in because the gibbet cage was causing a negative mood penalty for our people, which I did not realize. Makes sense. Certainly not complaining. And we do have to find a place to move our anti-grain warheads. That's a tough one, though. I'd like them to be more closely adjacent to our mortars, but I need to do that in a way where they are not going to get punched by a visitor having a tantrum and destroy half our base. Because that's not fun. Nobody likes that. We still have a few turrets left. But I'm really going to wait for the next, Manhunter pack or whatever comes about. Promise Bringer is good. If this was excellent, I think I definitely would do it for Fast Mover and Psi Meditative. But at 101 hives, I think it's too much. I'm going to put a save just because hives. Sometimes I like to go back and do what I call multiverse episodes, where I will try a quest that I have decided is ill-advised in order just to see how the colony holds up. The context on quests like that one, though, is that there's a huge amount of RNG that comes into play because we have this field, which is very attractive for infestations. So the algorithm for infestations, basically, you can bring up dev mode and you can actually see an overlay of the infestation percentage for your colony, where infestations are likely to happen. And we have created a really large, very attractive area for infestations to take place. The issue is that it can bleed out. So the infestation needs to start at a point, but then it can expand out into other adjacent areas. And the issue that we have is this whole space is underground, this whole space is underground, and some of this is underground. So when you have all of that, there's a lot of different ways an infestation can happen. If the infestation is completely contained in this area, it's good. If it bleeds into this area, things get messy, complicated, bad, etc. Might still be worth it to do an infestation in those types of conditions, but it gets very hectic. There's a lot of danger that comes along with that. I'm starting to realize Steroid, I guess Steroid has most of the things. We should probably get Steroid some bionic eyes now that I look at it. Because we could... Yeah, you're already integrated, aren't you? So I don't believe there's a higher transhumanist level than feeling integrated. We can check someone who's just done to the nines, like Valentin. I think, yeah, still transformed, which is just the 3 moodlet. One thing I noticed is there are these white pips. Kind of can't. Oh yes, this was Flynn and Amboss getting married. This was Gray and Morrison getting married. This was White and Steroid getting married. Oh, this is Kamba and Young getting married. Dang, deep cuts. Valentin and Flynn getting married? Who remembers that? Do they still dislike each other? They do. I think, yeah, I guess ex-wife will be a moodlet that stays forever. Amboss, how are we doing over here? Okay, we need some psychic love. For you, and our marriage counselor, Edie. Amboss, you love Flynn. You may think that you don't, but you do. We've been holding that off because Flynn decided to be a sharpshooter and decided to shoot Amboss's mother, which, you know, I think is sometimes a feeling that that spouses have towards their significant others, but can't condone it. So Flynn got a little reckless, shot Amboss's mom, and the rest is history, and we have been patching that over with a little psychic love ever since. This terror sculpture. What is the art on this? On these pieces, an image of an abstract rendering of intimacy. The work suggests the concept of thirst. Provocatively, thousands of warriors appear behind the focal point. I think that's why I kept it. I think it was called Kindness, and it was Intimacy and Thirst, which I thought was chuckle-worthy. Ever so slightly chuckle-worthy. I kind of don't mind seeing Green and Edie both going after this with their free time. And then we're coming due for the next little bit of excitement. We do have this legendary throne, currently assigned to no one. I forgot who I was working on getting honor with. Looks like Musto. We only have 11 at the moment, but I like having our melees have skip in particular, because sometimes you just need to close the gap with someone who's about to shoot something awfully nasty at your people. Now, are these actually working the way that I thought they would? Yep. They do appear to be. Quest. Okay, the bug quest is expiring in 30. I'm going to toss another save. I like to do those kind of at the end of their run. It also helps me when I load the save to find the quest. But we're going to let that one go. Our food supply has been staying nice and stable, too. Wow, that statue has 1,000 beauty. How does that compare to, oh yeah, 3,000 beauty for that? 6,000 beauty for this one. Wow, look at that power outage. Lolita sires another another polar bear for us. But we don't need it. Thank you, but no thank you, Lolita. This is a long solar flare. Oh, so I took a red eye last night. So we will see. We'll see how long I play into the evening. Holy solar flare! I feel like 7 hours is a long time for a solar flare. Shoot frenzy on white is very nice. Our stockpile, we could use a little more meat. Let's take a look at the wildlife tab. Well, that's one hare, one rat, and one squirrel. I honestly don't know that I could imagine. Oh yeah, wow. So that solar flare was so long that it killed all of our crops. Ooh, hospitality for Katie. Requesting a favor. Katie is interested in learning about your culture, and he wants you to host her at Turtle Haven for 10 days. Katie will not do any work. We get Latch, who is a careful shooting wimp. Get a masterwork revolver or an advanced component and 50 jade. All we have to do is masterwork revolver. There's some temptation. If it was legendary, I might think about it. I'm just gonna do it because it's easy enough. We can just put Katie in here. It won't be any big deal. And Katie can just be assigned to work is fine, I guess. Even though she won't do any. And then let's take, whoa. Oh, it already doesn't like folks. So you're post-ideology. Everybody is medical use only in our world. I don't know what's up with that, but recreate as much as you want. And do anything some of the time too. There we go. We're just doing that because why not? And then you should be already eating lavish meals. Yep. It's a little chilly outside. And yeah, Katie can pretty much go anywhere she wants, but we just want Katie to be happy. Wow. Incapable of all work. Oh my. Wait, why are you taking... Oh, chemical fascination and tough. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Katie's just hanging around in Mule and Morrison's bedroom while they are intimate. Katie needs Katie needs to learn some boundaries, I fear. Yeah, Robbie, the power was out. It's back now, so we are good. We are good to go. And we have a new person here now. Katie, can you? Oh, another mechanoid cluster. I guess it's just all mechanoid clusters all day. What do we have here? 3 days until it's active. This one looks pretty... We don't mind a sunblocker. That's fine. I think we wake this one up. Low shield, yeah. We're gonna poke this once. Gonna poke it once, and then I'm hoping that they don't all come in immediately, and they actually do what we expect them to do, and are just kind of like a ball of death for a while. But just in case they all decide to come in, we're gonna be ready for them. Stowe comes out, Tony comes out. Alright, looks like they may actually come in. I was kind of hoping they would turn around. They haven't been doing that. I wonder if that was a change in the patch notes. Alright, so this is the part where we need to cause a little bit of a slowdown. Green, what's going on with your ability to target here? Let's... Alright. Beevor will grab this one for herself. Beautiful. Alright, now we have four centipedes still up and operational. So we can just... There we go. We definitely, we break some shield belts with this new strategy. We're not too kind to our meleeers. They take a lot of heat, but... Starvation. Bangs will get some food, hopefully very soon. And again, another mech cluster, but it's very minimally concerning. But this has just been the night of mech clusters, apparently. Now, Katie, can you... Is there a reason you're not replacing your clothing? Locked apparel. I gotta feel like locked apparel should not be tattered, or they should not have the sadness of that comes from locked apparel if they literally aren't willing to change. Controversial, I know, but I think that's one of those annoying things when you have a guest come and they're like, "I'm so sad, I'm wearing terrible clothing," and you're like, "Okay, come put on some nice clothing," and they're like, "Nah, not so much." So let's see, is there anything being produced? We have two assemblers, we got scythers and centipedes. Centipedes are a little annoying, so I'm gonna have Valentin snipe the centipede one. For those who haven't seen it before, one of the interesting new additions in the last patch. I'm actually not sure about this patch, but now your shooting skill figures into how accurately you shoot. So Valentin should be, yeah, right on the money with taking this out, which just means we won't have to deal with more centipedes. Then the rest of this we can just kind of leave behind. I would prefer the sunblocker not to get destroyed, but I don't think it's worth fighting for centipedes to do that. All right, that's that. And then I'm also, while we're here, we don't need more more of them coming in. Something like a Manhunter pack will clear up most of these. It is scary how accurate they can be. As for context, Valentin has a 20 shooting and has a great memory and does a lot of shooting. So Valentin is staggeringly accurate when it comes to mortar shooting, which really helps out a great deal when it comes to things like that. Let's see. Just checking in on a few things, making sure all is well. There we go. Yeah, bears are doing their job. We still have quite the surplus of chem fuel. I don't like leaving large stockpiles of chem fuel around, but this fire foam popper will take care of any explosions that happen in that room. So it's not too terrible. And also, at least historically, this design here, each of these pods of... Oh, what is going on here? This is not the way this is supposed to be. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a save game issue. So the way that you put single pieces of slate down, we'll do it right now, is we're going to build a slate fence there. And then we'll have someone, everyone's sleeping at the moment, but after you build it, you forbid it after you cancel it, basically. And you have to be pretty quick, or you'll miss it. But this design with the L in the corner is designed to prevent the explosions from propagating. Okay, Kenta can come do this. Oh, Bangs is already on it. Okay, so we want to go nice and slow, because if Bangs builds it, then all is lost. Not really, but... There we go. Then we just cancel it, forbid it. There we go. And basically the idea is we can have one... Yeah, what happened here? We can have one storage zone, but the segments are separated by enough that the explosion won't propagate around. So this fire foam popper will cause... How much is this? We'll lose 1,200 chem fuel if one of these gets tagged. But it's also relatively unlikely because this is all overhead mountains. So it's much more likely that we would have insects show up in there. And we have had that happen before. How you doing, Katie? I think the chemical fascination is going to keep her pretty happy, even though we can't ask her to take drugs because of her ideology, which is odd that chemical fascination takes precedence over that, but go figure. And I would like to expand this this unstable power cell corner, but maybe we'll wait until we grab this one, if indeed we are able to. Ooh, inspired creativity on Elliot. Elliot, I don't think you have any of the skills that are... You do have a 10 on construction. Also 20 on animals. Mad props to her on that. But I guess that's what happens when you have 60 polar bears. $60 approximately. Flicker was doing their own thing. But yeah, it's so incredible to me that you can now have one mortar person take out a couple elements of a mech cluster, where previously you didn't have that capacity at all. That would, you'd be randomly shelling endlessly. I will say this is much preferable. I'm not sure if cutting this hole was necessarily smart. We could fill this hole back in. But we created all of this basically because this was we had created a peninsula here, and if a raid came in, we wanted to make sure that we gave them a way to path all the way around our defenses to our kill box. But I'm not remembering why there were two of them. That is an interesting question. Also, these wargs have seen better days. Inspire creativity on Elliot again, or did I just leave that there? Might have just been, that might be a leftover from, I noticed it, but didn't do anything with it. These must be almost deteriorated. I kind of wish that Desiccated came with a parenthetical, it will last this much longer, but... Oh my gosh, Killed My Mother is down to 32. It was 47 before. I think we are on a countdown. We have rescued Flynn and Amboss's marriage. It's an incredible miracle. I should move Katie all the way to the end there, just so she is easy to find. We could technically arm her. She is capable of fighting, but I do not think that it is worth it. We need more 3x3 floor coverings. They're very heavy, so we can't really caravan for them. At least not easily. The Great Fungus Harvest is happening. I wonder how much fungus we have. Looks like we might have somewhere around like 9,000 fungus. I guess we can actually check it up here, can't we? Plant matter. Ah, yes. Oh, so we actually can't check it. So this is an interesting design aspect of the way that this colony is built, is that the fungal fields are just a grow zone, and we leave most of the fungus down here. And then we only move it up into the base when it's needed or appropriate to. We do keep a supply here for resupplying all of the biosculpt pods. But for the most part, we try to minimize the effort needed to maintain the colony, and we do that by not moving fungus that may just end up deteriorating. Because some of it will. Oh yeah, I think, Mule, you were carrying a Psychic Shock Lance, and you still are. I'm gonna give Steroid a couple of bionic eyes. Left eye, right eye. Just get Steroid up to snuff. Bionic Eyes help with nearly everything, so... Forsaken Survivors. 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Saunders. They say they have escaped from a slave caravan. Saunders begs you for permission. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during this time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Okay, we have a minute to think on that one. That is tempting, though. We can put them in this... this bedroom barracks thing here. See if any of them are worthy of recruiting. Steroid is getting some sweet sunglasses. Ooh, a male psychic soothe coming through. So we have some refugees that we have the option of helping out. We have 6 days to make the decision, and they will help us, although it is unlikely that we want their help, if I'm being honest. That is not to say that there might not be value in grabbing them, but it would mainly be to recruit them, I think, more than anything. We're not going to sell them into slavery. We're not going to capture them. But, and they obviously aren't going to be that helpful. But, and how long do they want to stay for? 9 days? It does throw off our food equation, right? When we take on those types of folks, we, our food balance, which is relatively delicate, right? We have approximately the right number of hydroponics basins for our colony, for the vegetable portion of our colony at least. That gets thrown out of whack, just a smidge. Oh, come on now. Edie's getting up to stop the fire. She didn't start the fire, but there we go. I will say, I think as far as early psi abilities go, there are a few solid ones for sure. Like, I really like Burden, very helpful early game. Stun, very, very strong. But outside of combat, you can't beat Water Skip. Just the ability to take a 3x3 area and remove fire from it and extinguish anyone within that 3x3 area is pretty big. It is not without its downsides. The fact that you can't target an entity and that targeting will continue to target that entity makes it a little less useful. It'd be really nice if you could be like, hey, Water Skip on boss, they're currently on fire. But, you know, gives you a skill shot. Steroid has the cool glasses. Kind words. I've been bestowed with kind words. What a nice person. Who? Pretty environment. Kind words. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, Steroid's having a good time right now. We have more sculptures that could be placed in places. The Tendrils of Dwayne, I don't think there's another place to put it. We have this one at the legendary value, so I think we're good. Unfortunately, is this one made of marble? No, it's made of silver. That explains why it is so beautiful. I seem to remember it was like 6,000 beauty. Yeah, 6,000 beauty. That is a significant amount of beauty. undecided about this Jade Terror sculpture. Maybe we should just... It only has a beauty of 15. Its art is pretty hilarious, though. Wow, we have a lot of Nutrimine. What would we do with Nutrimine? We could do more drug production, but we already have 150 Go Juice, 150 Wake Up. I'm not sure we should have meat in this paste dispenser, but that's... I think that's in the weeds. One thing I want to test out is I have the anti-grain warheads down here, and I'd like to create a safe compartment for them somewhere. Not sure where exactly. I don't love having it up against this wall. We could probably put it like... We could probably put them like right here. Oh, this is not a roofed segment. Yeah, it needs to be in an overhead roofed spot, which is not easy. Oh, a cold snap. I don't expect we're going to have any issues with keeping things heated, but we'll see. All of our crops are relatively chill resistant. Wait, what happened over here? Did I switch the hierarchical thingy off? I did. That's better. I don't know why I'm saving this legendary button down. We should probably just divest some of our Devil Strand holdings. Yeah, we just have too much. Where was the daylily that died of cold? That's to be expected. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of... Okay, so we have a lot of normal Devil Strand. Because we only wear the higher quality stuff, and we make until we have enough of it. What is this? What is supposed to go in here? Is it really only hats? Because if it's only headgear, yeah, and it's only cowboy hats, we should make some cowboy hats. That's a good idea. Let's make them out of Devil Strand, and let's just make like 20. Anyone over 10 skill can make a hat. That'll give people something to do. And then let's just make sure that this is... I think excellent to legendary is reasonable. Just what we always needed. A bunch of cowboy hats. At some point, I want to change Musto's hairdo also, I think. I don't think that this is... I guess it's kind of a berserker look. I feel like I've given Tony a lot of gear to try to make him a bit more capable. I don't think... It hasn't worked. There really is no substitute. Oh, flat screen TV. I already have a mega screen and a mega screen. Actually, I think we just deconstruct that. Let's get the components back from it. Hopefully we get components. Wow, this is Flat screen TVs are no joke. Looks like we just got a lot of steel from that. That is a long way to go for gold. Got another lump of gold up there. That one's a little more manageable. Steel. These mining work sites are exceptionally profitable. And I think we have the crew that we would need for them. Although I am still... Right shoulder, I want to give you a mining arm, a drill arm, I think. Because you're going to be our other miner if we head out. Yeah, for sure. So the right arm is that, left arm... Do we have a drill arm already? Yes, we do. There we go. It will reduce Musto's melee skill. Who needs warm clothes? Literally everybody? I guess it's pretty cold out. Maybe let's swap to... What am I doing here? No, this is not what I want to do. Let's, Ooh, this room is cold. We need to put some heaters in here, for sure. Some rooms just aren't rooms. Are our geese gonna freeze to death, I wonder? Yeah, we haven't had a... Yeah, we're actually doing a terrible job heating, heating even our base. The living quarters, those are well handled, but the rest... I mean, even this room is not, could use some love. Where do I even put a heater in this room? I put one there. All right, there we go. This cold snap will be over probably before we build all of the heaters that we probably should have built a long time ago. Oh, Turt Spanish was incapable of walking. Wait, what happened to you, Turts? Oh, lost to frostbite. Hypothermia serious. Uh-oh. Battle stations. Yeah, uh-oh. We may have turtle problems. Hey, Musto, how's it going? You're still alive. I'm actually in the process of upgrading you at the moment. But we have a cold snap that is killing our tortoises, which is very concerning. We're going to try and get this room up, and hopefully we can get our turtles back into good shape. But yeah, our turtles are very sad at the moment. This could be the end of Turt Spanish if we're not careful, I fear. Our polar bears don't have a problem, but Turts, where are you? Tony? Rescue turts. Is this room getting warm yet? Yeah, it's at least getting a little warm. Where are you going, Tortoise 1? You're supposed to be up here. Also, where did this self-tamed hare go? You will be slaughtered. Alright, this room is up to 10 Celsius, which means that hopefully our tortoises will now survive. Who knew we had to heat our barn to keep our turtles in good stead? The more you know. Oh, a masterwork Devil Strand cowboy hat. Nice. We already have 2 excellent ones. Let's forbid this, forbid this. This is a little trick for swapping things out. So I'm going to up this to masterwork, and then we'll drop it back down to excellent after we get the masterwork cowboy hat in there. But yeah, Turt Spanish, poor little turtle. Yep, lost their tail and their nose to frostbite. It's hard being a turtle in this colony. All of our turtles are now terribly mangled. Okay, so someone should bring the masterwork cowboy hat over. Have we made all the cowboy hats we set out to make? No, we have 6 more to make. Hey, Valentin, can you just haul this cowboy hat, please? There we go. So now we can unforbid these and move this back down to excellent. And that will mean that it will continue operating, but the masterwork cowboy hat should stay there. Then are there any other rooms that are problematic? We got our heaters going in here now, keeping both of these rooms nice and warm. I guess the torches are keeping this room warm. Certainly appears that way. Thank you, Kenta. I was staring at that intently. Yeah, it's been all mech clusters today. Musto. Mech cluster, mech cluster, mech cluster. Infestation. But mostly mech clusters. I wouldn't mind a pirate raid. We've had pretty good luck with them. I'm always most afraid of mech clusters when they come with auto turrets. That is to me is the scariest of all, because those auto turrets are just relentless. This one over here was an auto turret mech cluster. This one was just really close by, but it was heavily centipedes, but we still dispatched it pretty effectively. And then we got another sun blocker, which I may or may not keep to complement this sun blocker, but this one's taken a bit more damage, so we might just clear it out. We also had a event that blew up our geese, so that was nice. Flynn's got an inspired recruitment. Still negative 23 degrees outside. But we seem to be weathering the cold okay, minus our turtles who got wrecked. Yeah, totally, Musto. That is an excellent play. I used a sniper rifle earlier from over here to remove a few nasty things. Although sniper rifles have the same range as the auto inferno turrets. So there's certain turrets that you can and certain turrets that you cannot take out with a sniper rifle with impunity. Let's see, what else do we want to make here? Let's make some prestige robes. That's an interesting thing. I'm just trying to use up some of our devil strand. So we'll just make 20 prestige robes. 100 ingredients. So that would be 2,000 devil strand. All right, let's do that. And I'll delete the cowboy one. We don't need that one anymore. And I did set that to be skilled workers only, right? We need to make sure sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, and Musto, you're starting to get into pretty good shape on your bionics. Armor skin, healing coagulator, aesthetic nose, 2 eyes, a bionic arm and a drill arm, because I wanted to make you able to mine quite quickly, and a pair of bionic legs. You are in good shape. Hey, Steaks! It's been a minute. You have returned to the land of no Fridays. How is that treating you? What is it like being back to the daily commute, etc.? Things are good on my side. I headed back out to California for a week to take care of some of my life stuff that I put on hold, and I'm sorry to hear it. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. And yeah, it was a good trip. I took care of a lot of things that I needed to, but it also reminded me how much I wish that I was not on the East Coast at the moment. Well, no, I'm already back. It was just a week-long excursion, so turnaround was very short. Yeah, that's why I took last week off. I was just making sure that that life on that end was under control. And then, yeah, I came back, and I just decided to take the week off because now that I've got my streaming setup out here, I'm not really in a position to be kind of bouncing back and forth too much. It's hard to pack everything up to be able to go back and forth, like, you know, camera, computer, etc. So I'm hoping that that's my last trip back before I just go back and get to stay there. But that's going to take a bit of I don't think that will ever be me doing the IRL streaming thing. Yeah, that's not a I've never fully ooh, stun is nice, wall raise is nice, berserk pulse is nice. Cochlear implant, no. Bionic tongue, no. Sensitizers, no. We'll get rid of the thrombo horns. Buy all your gold. Grab the insanity lance. Don't need the mega screen TV. So now we just need to take them for all of their money. Which I think in this case is just all going to be insect jelly. Like maybe 700? Nope, too much. Yeah, I think my IRL streams would be, at least at the moment, they would be the most depressing, because they would just be me digging through mountains of garbage looking for sentimental knickknacks. But yeah, it is a funny thing. Really? Tell me more stakes. Like what's going on with you? I believe you have returned to work, right? And you're no longer doing the distance thing. But what is up in Stakes World? What is up in the world of formerly Endless Fridays? Oh, so a little bit of catch up you need to do? Is that what is afoot? I've been working on a coding project myself. Last week when I had free time because I wasn't streaming, I was doing working on a little coding project. It was, my own kind of side thing. Ah, Bebor and Green, stop. Which one of these two do I knock out? Oh, dude, that's a rough one. Oh, all right. Social fight ended before I could knock either of them out and put them in a coma. That's the worst, man. When you're the one that hung around and everybody else is like throwing up their hands. No thanks. That is what, another social fight. You two just had a social fight. What's going on with your relationship that you're so... Okay, we're just gonna put Bebor in a coma. Sorry, Bebor. Randy, rescue Bebor, please. But yeah, so you have you picked up a bunch of projects that you're just gonna be kind of like saddled with for the foreseeable future. Are they paying you overtime for compensating for all of the people that they let go? Or is this just the price of doing business, as it were? Ah, the cold snap is at least over. That's good news. All right, things are warming up. Beberox and Green are at each other's throat, rather frustratingly. So Bebor is currently in a psychic coma. As you do. And I expect we're going to have some excitement coming down the pipe relatively soon. I think we are approaching due for a little excitement. How long does a psychic coma last? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Oh, Bebor's back up and operational, which means she must re-equip Ralarar, her Persona Mono Sword. Indoor light? Wait, why is there indoor light? Where is this coming from? Because we shouldn't have any indoor lights in here. If they're walking into here, they would get hit with indoor light, the indoor light debuff. But I'm not actually sure where else we have lighting. We need to be careful with that. Ooh, the Forsaken Survivors quest. Now that the cold snap is over, I'm a little more inclined to do it. How many was it? At 6? Ah, let's do it. It'll be interesting. All right, let's see who we just picked up. We have Robor, psychically sensitive, fast walker, quick sleeper. This is actually a pretty solid pawn. Their lack of combat is a little lame, but yeah, they're actually pretty solid. A body modder misandrist, less interested. Chemical fascination psychopath is going to be fun to deal with. Slow learner, psychopath, and greedy. Chemical interest, slow learner, bloodlust, and slowpoke, sickly. So Robor is the only person of interest. And we're just going to put them all on work. Give them some recreation in the morning. Some recreation at night. And then Tell me about your... Okay, so they do have the ability to do some drugs. So let's put them on the guest setup. Which, let's also look at this really quickly. Every day, if mood below 40%, carry around that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep them happy. Oh, and then let's, there's 6 of them. But Katie's already used up that one. So let's put the one that we like. Robor can go in here. And then we'll just pick random ones. Lurson. Hair. And then for now, we will switch this from prisoners to colonists. And I think... Saunders is probably one we should take a bit better care of. So let's put Saunders here, because Saunders is the leader. And then we'll put Garrow down here. There we go. Oh, and then, yeah, work schedules for them. I don't want them doing anything. You have a medical skill of 11. I don't mind you doing doctoring. I know I can do this with the top bar, and probably should, but then wardening. I'm going to have you not do wardening. I'm going to put everyone on the basic things. It does indeed, Stakes. That's the beauty of these work grids. You find yourself not wanting them doing a lot of things. And so you have to uncheck a lot of boxes. There we go. There we go. All right. So that looks reasonable. They're going to do a lot of cleaning, a lot of hauling for us. And then they will eat our food. But the only one we're really interested in is Robor. Does seem like a pretty good... Oh, they're drunk. Interesting. That's going to be a problem, because I don't actually think we have very much booze. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. I don't actually want you to be a hunter. Let's make sure that that priority is removed. There we go. Current head count is 23 people, but 6 of them are guests. So the guests will only be here for 9 days. And we're going to try and keep them happy, mostly by plying them with yayo and smoke leaf and other drugs. Who still... Oh, how did... Lurson, how are you a hunter? Stop that. Alright, you can handle for sure. I don't mind that. No for arts. Alright, good enough. Now, will these... Are these stuck wearing their equipment too? Can I, like, not force you? Oh, you will wear. Oh, this is going to be really expensive to get them all wearing clothing. I know that sounds weird to say it that way, but... Let's have them wear... Oh. Unchangeable. Wait. This says you can wear a pair of pants. I'm going to try and get each of them wearing pants and a shirt. which seems to be working, even though I can't set their, I can't set their outfits. I apparently can. Would replace locked apparel. Okay, so some of them apparently are wearing stuff that they are not allowed to change. Oh, there's a party going on. Lurson is throwing a party. Heck yeah, Lurson. I hope it doesn't get called off. Our parties always get called off. So, can you just drop the toque? I wonder. This party seems to be going really well. We got some goose noises. This is... I feel like this party could use a little... I don't know. Music? Something? Literally anything? Party's finished. All right. Good stuff. Morrison is starving as a result of the party. Good on ya. Okay, yeah, so you can't replace the stuff that you're already wearing, but we did improve. Can you... Okay, I'm going to go through everybody and have them drop their garbage hats. Okay, you have to keep wearing your hat. You have to keep wearing your hat. Alright, good enough. Those hats will be scattered all over the place. We'll slowly find them and unforbid them. But, yeah, like here's one. And actually, we got a bunch of cowboy hats, right? Okay. Robor needs the... We're giving them a lot of valuable stuff, right? All these cool hats, but now they all look super cool, wearing their neato cowboy hats. Lurson is sleeping in the Muggs Memorial Room. Oh, we scanned another thing of gold. Oh, it's another long-range gold scan, too. Let's take a look at the world map. Oh, disease flu. Hare has the flu, all right. We can handle that. And Katie should be getting out of here pretty soon, I feel like. Yeah, 22 hours until Katie takes off. Oh, there's another cloth flop hat. I am going to move these folks off to the right so that it is easier for me to identify. And then Saunders is the leader, but I want Robor in slot 2 so we can find them. We got animal problems again. Oh, something's happening in the background. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So Katie is... Yeah. Oh, it's only the pants that we can't repair. Oh, so Katie we could technically... I mean, Katie's leaving in like 2 minutes, so... Now, how are we doing on these robes? What's going on? Oh, no, no, no. Geez. So if we Serenity you, bad things happen, so... I hate to do that, but... Why? Why, oh, why? What was the birth of that? Robor insulted Musto's family background. This drove Musto into a rage. Yeah, that's not great. You hate to see it. We have to remember that Musto's weapon, Murder Knower, is sitting down here while we wait to find a better Persona weapon. Oh, there's another hat that was abandoned. Katie should be out of here any moment. 13 hours. Yeah, if we got 2 more of these 4-size ones, we could put like a 4-size one here, here, and then 2 of the other ones. That would be super cool. This wooden chess table, we can probably create a better chess table, can't we? We definitely should. I don't think we have an inspired creativity still, do we? Oh, inspired creativity. Expires in 3 hours. That's going to be not enough time, I think. Well, let's try it really quickly. Are we going to make it? Expires in 2 hours. I think we do. 1 hour? It's close. Alright, we made an excellent one. I don't think that's a great result, but better than wasting it. Okay, Lurson is being converted. Oh, Musto, you are up and operational. So let's get Murder Knower back in your hands. Yes, let's see. Silver, excellent chess table. Beauty 42, very nice. Better recreation power. Seems like a win to me. Seems like we should have another one of these. Seems like we should make them out of Devil Strand. Oh, that would block the way, wouldn't it? I see why I didn't do that. I want to keep this path clear. Masterwork, good, good. I'm going to try making better ones. Musto, you definitely did. There was a great deal of Robor slapping. Which is a side note, Robor is an interesting pawn. With Fast Walker, Psychically Hypersensitive, and Quick Sleeper, that's a nice set, and so many passions and burning passions. They are an interesting pawn for sure. Oh boy. Looks like it's oh, where did that infestation go? Uh-oh. Okay, looks like it's here. So let's don't hold that door open, don't hold that door open. All right, we're gonna be doing a little bit of work here. Let's do that. And then, all right. Animals. I don't know how big this infestation is going to be. I always get nervous. I missed the the initial intro, which gives you the arrows, which are very helpful as well. Okay, so that's all good. Everybody should be getting out of there. Everybody here needs to be on infestation. There we go. And for the time being, at least, the infestation non-active should not include that. And then we'll take you three, get you here, grab white, Valentin, and green for the second string. And then as soon as this is closed, we forbid those doors. Forbid those doors. And then Valentin, are you already? Yeah, you've already arrived. So let's poke the bear almost immediately. Oh, the noises are just a thing of terror. All right, here we go. Infestation time. How do we do? Oh, Katie's out of here. Katie, it was a pleasure having you. Yeah, time to kill a lot of insects. Our insect killing setup is quite down to a science at this point. So, goodbye. What did we pick up here? I forget what we even did that quest for. A single advanced component and 50 jade. I'm going to say that that probably was not worth it, but yeah, I think we're going to have no problem getting this cleaned up. How many hives was this? 37 hives? Okay. We had a quest earlier for 101 hives. We did not do that one, but we did do a 79 hive quest, I believe, earlier in stream. It was very much by the book, though. Nothing crazy. Hey, Fletch. It's good to see you. It's been a long time, my friend. What is new and exciting in the world of Fletchdom? I still spy on the Factorio games, wishing that I had time or capacity. I just got back from a trip back to California, a very brief one. I was out there for just a week to kind of make sure that my life doesn't completely fall apart during this rather large distraction of an East Coast trip. But yeah, I hope all is well on your end. I have heard rumors that people in our shared history are being asked to go back to offices, which is a scary thought. I'm curious where that's netting out for you. Are you gonna have to make the pilgrimage back? Are you already back? What's that insult that's going on there? Everybody needs to settle down. That is good news, Fletch. I'm glad to hear it. I would hate to think that you were going to be forced to make the great trek back, as much as Bacon Wednesdays is tempting. I remember you mentioning that. I'm excited to hear that sounds like it is still the plan. That was sounding promising. I promise to come up and visit for sure. I have a lot of people I should come visit with in that neck of the woods. And it's also just a fun place to visit. I'm slowly getting more comfortable with the idea of flying, which is its own harrowing experience in the days of pandemic shenanigans. I'll meet you there for sure. Yep, that part of the world. Also, Colorado is on my list. Oh, did we get all of them? Is that all the bugs? There's a few bugs left. We can mobilize. Our forces are more than enough to take out a few bugs. I love our row of enforcers. Just absolutely crushing fools. Alright, we don't need everyone. I cleaned up the sight lines in here, so it'll be easier to get rid of all of these obnoxious hives. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear it. I did not hear that news, but that is that's a bummer. How was that? Hopefully a mild case. All right, I think there's one more hive over here. Can't see it under all the garbage. All right. All right, let's call that good. Everybody can go get some food. So did you only know that it was COVID because you took a rapid test or something like that? Wait, who is major break risk? Valentin's just hungry. Okay. How bad is your mood? You'll probably be okay. All right, we finally got some space in our freezers for all of this delicious insect meat. So let's get that queued up. And let's unleash the bears to relocate all of the corpses. Not the tortoises, though. I gotcha. No, of course not, Fletch. But yeah, it's crazy. It's hard to avoid. Do you have any idea where you picked it up? Was there any particular event or anything like that? I'm still in the boat where, like, when I flew back to California, I put on a mask in the car before I get out to go to the airport, and then I spend the entirety of the time never removing my mask, which is its own special kind of pain and agony. Oh, a sheriff from the compact of Ituldio is passing by. Ophelia York. What a great name. I mean, that's very understandable. There's certain people and certain situations, because, like, you know a bit about my my current situation, and I've definitely thrown my lot in with my father in the sense that if he were to get it, I just knew that I would get it as well. It's, you know, it's just, it is the way it is, and we throw our lot in to a certain extent, and that's just how it be. But I totally understand that, and I think I would fall victim to the same thing. All right, so we are cleaning up after an infestation, and we have an ever-increasingly large amount of insect jelly, more than we will ever use or ever need. But what can you do? Too much insect jelly. And it looks like we need to get someone... Oh, I forgot to change our work locations, so let's do that really quickly so that people can start processing the food, which means that our cooks are Steroid Randy and Musto, Valentin, and Ambas. There we go. Well, that's good to hear, Fletch. I am glad that you weathered the storm. You know, not to make light of it, certainly, but that is a bummer, and I'm glad that it was an uneventful event. Musto has inspired creativity. I don't think Musto is good at anything creative. Nope. Confirmed, not. That's a lot of cabin fever, to say the least. Inspired taming on Elliot, not that useful. Oh yeah, Katie's gone, which means we can move Saunders into the nice room. Or we could move Robor into the nice room. And then we can move Garo into this room. Which means that now Lyra should no longer have the slept in barracks debuff. Yeah, that does not sound like my idea of a party, Fletch, at all. That's hard. I feel like I have at least one pawn at any given moment who is not going outside. Who has the cabin fever debuff. You had the real-life version of that, to be sure. Oh, and here's the last hat. We almost missed this cloth flop hat. That's a good feeling, right, Fletch? You know, not to make light, but there's something vaguely reassuring about that. Oh, there's Ophelia. I didn't really watch her demise, but looks like yep, auto charged her. It's dispatched her pretty handily. Oh yeah, I think that it is is what it has been so challenging. Yeah, so as an example, like here at least, and this is, you know, not saying that I'm doing everything right or anything like that, but I do. Elliot, why are you meditating there when you have a sweet throne? For the 5 days after I fly to or from the West Coast, I am down here in the basement, and anytime I go up into the space that I share with my mother, I am masked and she masks, and even then, you know, it's hard because you just don't know. But that's been the protocol that we've followed, and knock on wood, so far we've dodged a bullet. But I wanted Musto to be working on the butchering. The butchering must happen. I don't want to waste a bunch of this delicious insect corpse. I almost feel like sending traders out to divest some of our current supply of insect jelly. So for context, we have 4,000 insect jelly here, and I also have put another 2,000 in a transport pod here. So we are... Today has been... What has today been? Today has been mech clusters and infestations. So good for the bankroll, but I'm kind of hoping we get some type of raid that's going to help us remove all these turrets. If I was smart, I would probably burn down this this wall here, so that if a raid spawns here and pass through this, it will engage this inside area, but I don't know that it's worth it. So Fletch, have you just been Factorioing, or have you been playing any other games? I'm looking for new games to add to my roster, because I think Eratus is no more. I don't know if you ever saw an Eratus stream, but it's kind of like a Darkest Dungeon adjacent game, but didn't really capture my imagination. I'm going to keep playing Last Spell, which I've been loving the new update a great deal. Darkest Dungeon 2 has been awesome. RimWorld is probably going to hang around a little longer, but I mean, this colony is has pretty much seen it all at this point. We have accumulated a lot of wealth. I actually wonder, what is our wealth at currently? $1.6 million? Yeah, that's a lot of wealth. So yeah, so I'm looking for another game to kind of sneak into the mix. There is some temptation to do Factorio and do a first playthrough blind from start to finish, launch some rockets, and really learn how to play the game. Yeah, that's the one that you've been playing with the crew and talking about on Discord, right? That has been, I've been very jealous of that. It looks like you guys are having an awesome time. You played some mods that really amped up the difficulty, which seems very cool. That's another thing that I could do is, I think I'm done with Minecraft, but I could do like a technical Minecraft pack. That would be interesting too. I just don't know if that's enjoyable to watch. So I don't have a Discord, Stakes. I should have a Discord. I need to make a Discord. By the way, if anyone who is watching has a recommendation, I'm trying to figure out what I should name my Discord. That's like the main blocker between me and creating a Discord. But Fletch has a separate Discord, Stakes. That's a group of, I think everyone on that Discord is kind of like real life friends, family, etc. Where they play games, and they've been doing a Radio Potamus. That's pretty good. I'm gonna write that down. That's a solid one. I do like the idea of having Potamus in it. But yeah, I want to set up a Discord. Get that going, so I have another place to kind of, among other things, merge together my the people who watch on YouTube and the people who watch on Twitch, because right now I feel like it's really hard from kind of a cross-pollination perspective. Oh, Robor is trying to convert Flynn. Uncool, Robor. I am a Luddite when it comes to such things, Stakes. But yeah, I want to get that. I want to get that working. The oh, Fletch, you would actually probably be interested in this. Maybe I'll share some source code with you a little later. But I'm on my second big YouTube related project, and that is setting up a combination of some Python and some FFmpeg to automatically add an intro, a subscriber call out, and a post video splash screen, so that to all my videos, and do it in sort of a batch way where I don't have to edit or re-encode those videos. It's been a fun challenge, but there's still a lot of work to do. But I've got a sample of what the intro is going to look like. I could actually probably find that. It is not spreadsheet driven this time. This is just going to be it's going to have a directory it looks at. It's going to pick up all the videos in the directory and process all of them. Ooh. Oh, we did get one person with the plague, as you do. But let's see. Let me see if I can find this really quickly while that's going. There it is. Copy that. Yeah, if anyone is interested... Ooh, am I logged out now? Let me see. I'm like not paying attention over here to the screen while I'm doing other things. Oh, it looks like I'm not logged into Restream. So let's see. You're all on Twitch, so I can just drop it over there. So this is what the intro is at the beginning, and then around 1:40 in is my subscriber call out, and then at the end is the end screen. I need to adjust the length of the end screen, but that's just an unlisted video of some of the Darkest Dungeon content that I put out a little while ago, where I was testing to see if I could do it. So all of those things are added with never re-encoding more than 4 to 8 seconds of video. So the whole process of modifying that video to append those particular aspects to it and do the crossfades and all that was, I think it takes like 8 seconds to process that video or something like that. That's the concept behind it, which I'm pretty psyched about, actually. It just learning FFmpeg was brutal. It was a lot. If you've never played with FFmpeg, it is its own special kind of nightmare. It's insanely powerful. So probably the most interesting thing that I did, Fletch, was the subscriber call out is a... Oh, I've got a little raid action going on. So the subscriber call out is an overlay on top of the video, right? So something pops up in the lower left-hand corner. It says subscribe, you're awesome if you do, etc. And so I actually have to create 2 videos. I create the video that is the thing that I want to show, and then a second video that is the black and white alpha channel mask that FFmpeg uses to blend the 2 videos, which is pretty cool. That's a couple archers. Okay. I don't know if they're going to get mixed up in this very much, but I guess we should probably get ready. Yeah, it's been super, super fun. That's what I spent a lot of last week while I wasn't streaming doing. Unusually clever with their tactics. Okay, they're going to avoid turrets, which is really good news for us. So they'll be coming in this way, give or take. So let's get them down there. And I expect that this is... Oh, the fire is going to do work. How many of these are there right now? 131? I think they're going to win. Although the low shield is really ruining things for them. Oh, snap. Actually, this is gonna work out better than I expected, I think. I think they're gonna take a lot of damage. So while they're doing that, let's make our wall of melees. Oh, they're doing things. And I want to keep these ones a little further back so that we don't end up shooting them. Put you here. We'll use green for that. All right, we defeated the mech cluster. Oh, and it looks like we're going to get this mech unstable power core, assuming that nothing particularly stupid happens. Yeah, looks good. Okay, nice. Hey, it was great seeing you. Have a good one, Fletch. Thanks for swinging by. Sorry if I was slow there, and I missed you. Okay, and we're gonna do that because I want to make sure that these ones get engaged in combat so they can't stack up. Medical emergency. Hair. What's going on here? Flu extreme. Immunity 98%. You're going to be just fine, Hair. Oh, and then you're green. You don't have the psychic whatever. So what I want to be careful of is sometimes you get like the toothpaste tube effect where like everybody just comes out all in a rush. We want them nice and single file like this. Bulk goods trader. Oh, they're going to have a bad time, I think. I think I'm going to move folks like this. So I want to do a bit more of like a catchment type of thing. Because these two will catch just about anyone that is trying to go by. Alright, we're down to 83. Looks like quite a lot of mayhem has happened here. Oh, and the bulk goods trader seems to be not deciding to walk through this, which is smarter than your average RimWorld AI, I would say. It's what's really impressive to me actually is whoops. The number of them that are injured is like surprisingly high. Trogo, you done goofed, Trogo. I think we probably left the bear zone here. And now one other thing that we can do is we can re-extend our work zone to include all of this. Yep, they yielded stakes as was probably very wise of them to do because they were getting their butts handed to them in a serious way. So generally in RimWorld, the enemy will retreat after half of their forces have died in combat. So we probably, I think there's so many that are just injured here. Let's give them a quick look, even though I think most of them are probably dead. See if there's anyone particularly interesting. Nimble is a good trait. Tough is a great trait. Tough is the best trait, is the way that I should say it. Everyone's sleeping. Bebor, you probably didn't get... Well, you're getting plus 25 for just witnessing all the deaths, so that's probably enough. Claim, uninstall. I'm thinking of having Bebor come out here and do some work, but we need to wait for her to rest. And then we can turn this on, excuse me. And someone will come and shred all of the bows, which is lovely. These corpses are taking forever to decompose. I hope we have enough space for these folks. So I'm going to try and do as much cleanup here as I can, as quickly as I can, because we didn't get the last Met cluster torn down before the next one arrived, which I guess we're in that space where I should be a little more careful. because we could have a fast follow attack. I don't love that we have all this wall. Bebor, are you up? Yeah, let's... No, everybody's already dead. Everybody's bled out, so... I'm just going to try and speed run getting this all sorted out. Because Flynn can tear through it, no doubt about it. There we go. And then the bears can just get on the rest of the work that needs to be done. Although I'm definitely noticing that the corpses are not disappearing as fast as I would like them to, which usually means that we're all full up. So, yep. Let's fix that. Where did... I don't want Valentin putting their gun away. So let's see. Don't hold that open. Oh, I didn't trade with them, did I? Shoot, where did they set up? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it. Yeah. We just missed that one. I forgot all about it. So I undraft Valentin, and then have him go equip that. This will burn, and then we'll have all the space we could possibly need. Oh, come on. Why do you two hate each other so much? Rober and Bebor. Bebor didn't even take an injury there. Should tell you everything you need to know. Oh, animal disease? Alright, our horses got it, which is not a big deal. What you don't want to see is you don't want to see like 60 bears getting it. That's the least fun. The rain has started because, not as a coincidence so much as because there is a fire that is unchecked. And it always rains when there is a fire that is unchecked. How is this corpse still not all burnt up? So we hold that open. We have white very briefly step in and then step out, and that's going to vent the heat. So hopefully, by the time the bears arrive, they don't get too burnt. One burn, not bad. We've had worse. Okay, this doesn't need to be in the work zone anymore. Leave the bears to do the cleanup up here. Don't need these in the work zone. Oh, somehow we missed this though. But yeah, we should just pick away at this relatively quickly. And then everything is all cleaned up. I think we've already dealt with all of the bows. Kent is finishing that up. Absolutely beautiful. Are you gonna survive? No. Both of your legs. How long do we have on this one? Super immune, annoying voice, and kind. I think we're gonna let the infection run its course. I'm not that interested in being merciful. And then, wildlife-wise, I see a mega sloth. Well, I'm not currently zoned particularly well for it. Wow, there you go. All right. Looks surprisingly good. We kind of perfectly during the stream ran the gamut. Does look like we have too many corpses over here. No, the bears should get to that. But yeah, we didn't leave anything on the map that showed up, which is a pretty good place to wrap things up. So see you in the next one, YouTube. Be right back. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that a night for us here. So I will pause here and save this as 40. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who swung by. I'm exhausted. I took a red eye this morning. So I'm going to go chill out for a minute and then get to sleep a little bit early. But yeah, this was a fun night of RimWorld, and I will be back tomorrow with the last spell. So hope to see you all there. And yeah, for now, take it easy, and I'll see you all when I see you. Have a good one.